Hello. Hello, Soph, Snail. Welcome in. Radical, Large B. This music is great. NL. Lynn. Asponix. Ori Pantsu. Gokopa. Welcome in. Nora, I have no idea either. Jesse's Mask, how are you? Radical. Predicting to hear a lot of this OST in future streams. Is it that good? I mean, the menu theme's serene and beautiful. It's Kemter. Mio Safi, what's this stream? Disco Elysium, yeah, it says in the title. And should say in the category. Thank you, RNDM viewer, for the 9-month resub. And thank you, Dante, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 9 months, RNDM. That's a hell of a long time. I really appreciate it. Soul Samurai, Anathi, One Piece Lurker here for the disco. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Critty, how's it going? Dobble, Voazinia. Disco Elysium is my favorite game, so excited. Awesome. Welcome in, guys. Interesting. We have a mix of people who've played it and people who haven't. Kaigu, Teravin, thank you very much. Thanks, Finma. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, QRZ. Maz, how are you? Winter Night, thank you for the 3 months. I can't miss a second of your playthrough, so here you go. Thank you very much. Enjoy the lack of ads. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months of support. How's it going? How's it going? Solar Flare? Tatsukura? Denshock? What's up, guys? Isopod? Huey? Would it be better if you played some disco? Maybe I should just play some disco instead. I beat this game this weekend. How was it, Weaver? Kurtman? Time to see chat get a... Oh, no. Time to see chat get a little uncomfortable? What am I in for? Oh my gosh, let's put the menu up, because this is beautiful. Thank you, Tom Piet, for the 9 months. Sounds good. Sounds good. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the whatever lurks you're able to do, and enjoy Elden Ring, and thank you very much for the 9 months, Tom Piet. Hope you're doing well. Winifred, thank you for the 2 months. I haven't finished this game, but excited to see you play it. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Baby Bell. Doesn't sound very disco to me. 0 out of 10. This is in my top 5 games I want to wipe my memory and play for the first time. Wow. Yeah, I've heard generally really good praise for this. How's it going, Ancient Minister? Generally really great praise for the writing in this game. That's about it. I've heard the writing's really good. I don't know the type of gameplay. I don't know the type of story. I don't know anything. And I think that's the best way to go about it. So I'm very excited, but just so you know, I might be a little slow adjusting to whatever this is, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, sorry, tries Alex. Juranoid? CTF? How's it going? Yeah, wow, lots of you guys love this game, eh? I really hope this can be a transcendent experience for me. Hey, Oopal. I played it 4 times, excited to watch your playthrough. Oh my goodness. I'm honored. Thank you for joining me. Scully, how are you? So Winter Night, I said thank you. Tom Piet, I said thank you. Winifred. Tatsukura, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, both of you. Thank you for the resubs today, guys, and the subs. Very much appreciate it. Time for 10 out of 10 voice acting. Okay, there's voice acting. Good. Because I'm always down to read, but as much as I loved Great Ace Attorney... I mean, I adored Great Ace Attorney. You guys know how much I adored that game. But some of those streams got very exhausting to voice. So, voice acting would be a nice change. Sorry, let me just catch up to chat. I gave it 4.5 stars first impression. Very minor complaints. Awesome. Thank you, Sakanade? Sakanade? Thank you for the good wishes. Zephyrix? Basic? How's it going? Colossal? Welcome in, guys. I'm doing great, Sultan. I'm very excited. Disco Elysium's a great title, though I slightly prefer its original name, No Truce. What? Oh. No truce with the furries? If that's a joke, it's gone over my head. Enchanting Cat, how's it going? Yeah, this is really blind. I know nothing about it. Is this a visual novel? I have no clue. Madara, how's it going? Okay, guys, I think we are gonna get into it. I think we should probably just start. Hey, how's it going, Bea? I know you've been excited for this. Hope you enjoy. Garrett, how are you? Sorry, just trying to catch everyone. This is a lot of people right off the bat. Welcome in, guys. I really hope we're in for a great time. Jape? Final Cut is fully voice acted? I see. Sounds good, Jaws. Enjoy the VOD. First time in a stream other than One Piece. I'm honored. I didn't know anything about the voice acting. I remember streamers putting down the game before the game added voice acting. Oh, it's wordy then, eh? I'm down with that. Offie, welcome in. Ron, welcome in. AJ probably needed a lozenge after the finale of Great Ace Attorney. I needed a lozenge after, like, almost every stream. Blue Dragonfly. Oh, Furies. Okay. Furies. Gotcha. Furies. Okay, sorry, my bad. Because there was one typo in there, Jesse's mask. The first one said Furies, the second said Furries. So I didn't know which one to point at. You might want to turn on streamer mode for music and copyright stuff. I'll see how the first stream goes. It's incredibly wordy. All right, that's fine. As long as you guys are okay with that, I'm okay with it as well. Panda Whamma, how are you? It's going great, Offie. I played some more Persona 3 last night. Oh, okay, and I guess I proved you right, eh, Jesse's Mask? But yes, so again, I know very little, very, very little, pretty much nothing, aside from this general beautiful art style, because I had to load up the menu to make sure it was working, and that people say it's very well written, great story. That's about it. Don't know the gameplay. All I know is it's long and apparently good and gay. Beautiful. That's much more than I knew. I didn't know it was gay. I'm down with that. As you guys, I mean, I play Great Ace Attorney. I'm very down for my games to get gay. Okay, let's do it. Also replayable. Alright, I'm rather in love. I think you're gonna like it a lot. Ooh, I'm very excited. Let's start this journey then, guys. Without further delay. Let's start it. Wait, let me... Options... Yeah, it's fine. I'm using a controller. And yes, of course, please no spoiling. No backseating unless I ask. All the usual stuff. Oh god. Okay. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Okay, that could be fun. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. That sounds even more fun. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done but dumb as a rock. Love characters like that. Or create your own. Enjoy spending an hour in character creation? Honestly, I don't really have much of a temptation to do that. But I'll check it out. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ancient Minister. I do own some retro consoles. SNES, N64, GameCube, if that counts. Pretty much the Nintendo ones. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the options, but honestly, we'll see. Oh shit! No! I've already... Wow. What a streamer I am. What a streamer I am. What a streamer I am. Okay, hold on. This is beautiful. The game could have only started in this one way. I was trying to do character creation, and I pressed one of them. It's fine. It's fine. Mouse probably better if than controller if you're on PC. No, I'm set. I'm set. Thank you though. If it's unintuitive for controller, then I'll switch. But I prefer to start with controller. Thank you, Ancient Minister, again for the 100 bits. So yeah, basically all the Nintendo retro consoles, minus the NES, GameCube Color as well. Or sorry, Game Boy Color. Good luck, Sultan. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. How's it going, Citrica? Okay, new game. Okay, so let's do this right this time. Create your own. How smart you are. Raw brain power. Okay. How emotionally intelligent you are. I kind of want my characters to be emotionally intelligent. How strong you are. I don't really give a shit. Let's do... This is what I'm looking at. How agile? Oh shit, sorry, overlay. Sorry. I'm so out of it today. Okay. Anime stream. This is the no spoiler mode. Okay, so this is what we're at so far. I think I should have some motor skills. Pure reaction stream. That's how we like it here. How's it going, Hannah? There we go. We got to get a little bit. That's something. I think that's... I really want to be emotionally intelligent. I don't necessarily have to be super smart. I don't know what I'm even doing, though. Like, I don't know how this is going to be applied, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god! I don't think I'm going to spend a ton of time here. I don't know what people tend to do when it comes to this sort of customization, but I don't really want to spend a ton of time here. Which is more overwhelming, this or the FF10 skill tree? 10's gradual, at least. The info in the top right. Okay, I see. Enjoy, Troy Elric. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage, and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, concoct the most elaborate... Okay, so... So I can only pick one of these. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. So it... Intellect-based, signature skill. Okay. So it alters it and puts it in one sort of direction. We've done nothing, Bellatrix. Choosing your main skill? Yeah, I'm not going to read each one. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to take time on my own to read them, maybe. But I'm not going to do this on stream right now. Hey, Lamp. Rhetoric, debate, and oh, this is fun though. Cool for ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. I want to be Pariston. Cool for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. I also want to be a theater boy. Break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? This is great. This is Ace Attorney stuff. What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Okay, that one sounds really cool. That one sounds really cool. Me for president. Treat the world as a stage and perform? Lie? Take on ingenious personas? It enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know. I kind of want that. I kind of want drama. Okay, encyclopedia. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to read these in detail off-stream, I think. And then realize my mistakes as I pick the wrong one. Thanks, Gokopa. Yeah, I'm aware, Large B, thanks. Do you use Letterboxd? Yes, I do. I don't update it much, though. Okay. Physical instrument? Nah, we don't need that. Empathy. Oh, shit, I love empathy. I'm an empathy merchant. Okay. Assert dominance on those around you and enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of things. So, Silco. This is bad. I'm comparing all these to, fictional characters. Inland Empire. You'll have conversations with your clothing? With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos? What is this game? What am I getting into? What's happening? Kill la Kill. Wow, I can't believe Kill la Kill invented Disco Elysium. Okay, you know what? I kind of want Inland Empire. This just sounds fun. Let me just double check. I wanted the drama, but I think I actually want this. I haven't looked at all of these, but physique, boring. I don't need to be a jock. Reaction speed, who needs it? Okay. Let me know about the audio levels, by the way, because this is a new game. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. I'm not Scarlet Kurza. We had a time change. Okay, let me know about the sound, by the way. Because it's a new game, I don't know how the level should be, etc. So, if I need to make it louder or softer, just let me know. Be gay, do crimes? I didn't know this game was gay. That's very encouraging.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I was not expecting that. Ancient reptilian brain. Primordial, so I'm in the primordial soup.
Ever. Never, ever.
I'm unbothered. I'm gonna simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives? What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Limbic system, alright? Alright. You know what? I do want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. So we're repressing something? No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Wow. Holy shit. So, yeah. That's the duality of the human condition, right?
Do you really?
I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Also, hello, Hugs. I don't think I said hi. Very interesting. Don't know quite how to interpret this, but it seems to me, given the two options we've had, is to... It kind of feels like red pill, blue pill. The VODs are always available for every game I play. Yep.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Inland Empire, okay. Also, Nora, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Fear and apprehension, you should ask what's out there first. Thanks for the follow. I want to do the third one, but tell me, what's waiting for me? This voice is beautiful, by the way.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
His throat will collapse soon. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
It's a large ball, okay. And this duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
Wow. that sounds a little sad. How big is the ball? So large, some would say, is not round at all. That's sad. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, this game so far is an audio-visual representation of the worst hangover I've ever had. Like, absolutely. Peak university AJ. This is it. Nailed it? Oh boy. Oh yeah, look at the portrait at the bottom. Oh, what the hell?
This fan has two
Oh.
chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Disco-ass blazer, that's what it was called, isn't it?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Okay, I think Inland Empire was the correct choice. Let's try it. Oh. Okay. I can retry it, though? Okay, let's try it.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
What?
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
I just tried to grab a tie.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
What? What did I do last night? Pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on. Me, Nora, we're in the same boat.
Your eyes burn.
Oh, am I dead?
Sensitivity. It's not good.
Oh, this is good. This is great. Okay, let's pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
You were blind too, Hugs? Oh my gosh. Okay. This fan is difficult, yeah. Fan is turned off. Grab the... Okay. Let's... 83%.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Wait. The necktie is no longer contained. Okay.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Wow. Oh, this dialogue. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. Oh, I can save. Quick save game. Okay. Oh god. What's in there? We left the tap running. You see bottles in the bathtub, beer, wine, and sweet liqueurs. Liqueurs, excuse me. Thank you for the follow.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
A fierce discharge of masculine energy.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
That could be metaphorical.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror. Am I gonna die?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Hey, Dave.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
No. No, no, no. We have to see. We have to see.
Behold.
All right. I'm beholding. Great smile. Great smile. He's the nice looking dude. And yeah, my portrait's updated. Baby girl.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I'm just judging by the evidence.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it, the face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies, oh boy. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. Wow. These options range from funny to... This one's genuinely, like, morbidly sad to me. Just with the little bits of context I have. It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Oh God. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression? Okay. Hold on. Let's leave it be for now. Thank you, Bellatrix, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Sub for Peak. I've never played it. Oh, fuck. Well, strap in.
Adorned with the expression.
Yeah, you were correct. You know, let's try it. We're gambling.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
I knew it. I was feeling it. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that for a fleeting moment... Okay. That seems significant. It took me like half the game to be able to sort this out. Okay. The third decade of the current century. Free market economy seemed like the ultimate... Okay. It seemed like the ultimate uncontested way of life for our species.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Thank you, Antagonist, for the 11 months. One away from the full year. Thank you very much. Happy Monday to you. Disco happened. Okay, okay. I'm liking the vibes of the setting.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
Platinum disco, my favorite kind.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay. So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you.
Interesting.
Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Wow, okay. I'm liking that. This is cool. So, the expression immediately, and the context immediately struck me as very sad. Pained expression. Luckily, I passed this check. Someone just said I used all my luck on it. Maybe. But nonetheless, I don't regret it. So we get details about the times. A free market economy seemed to be the truth of the way forward, until it wasn't. But hey, these ideals are ephemeral, and in the moment. So this was replicating Guillaume. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. You thought the stardust would rub off. Now only the grimace remains. That is really interesting. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Okay. How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Interesting. Who wants to start the AJ Communist Party? Maybe that's the route we're going in. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the recent history of disco. The rest is darkness.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I don't think that's a good idea. 3%. I was gonna gamble it on 17, but 3%, not sure. White satin shirt. Yeah, I know white checks can be redone. Thanks. So that's good. We can go back to it. But I almost died before, so it's a little scary. God, this apartment makes me feel horrible things. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Often the check failures are funnier and more interesting than the successes. Should I save Scum and try the 3% then? I'm down to do that. I just don't want to die. Left foot shoe, nice. We're halfway there. If you want. Why not? Yeah, the world building is already really interesting. Okay, let's try it. It's a slippery slope doing that. Don't worry, Weaver. I'm not going to do it in a way that would hurt my experience. It's not going to become an obligation. Oh, whoops, I did a new save. What? Oh,
A mirror hangs
okay.
on the bathroom wall.
Why not?
In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, so it's locked now, even though it says I can revisit it. Okay, so I have to put points into electrochemistry to reopen it. Okay. It's like purposely messing up an Ace Attorney just for like the dialogue. Hey MK. I hope you're enjoying Hades. I got it, Baltic guy. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna go with the flow, you know? You must value privacy. The door's been locked from the... What did I say? From the inside? What? Did this say from the outside? What do I do, though? It's locked from the inside. You must value privacy. I'm inside! This necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You'll betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Nah. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. God, I feel hungover. Yeah, guys, so sorry. Just to let you guys know, for anyone who's new to my game streams, when I just say something out loud, like, what do? Unless I say, you can answer this, or, like, please tell me, like, actually tell me, I'm not actually asking. This is just me reacting out loud, rhetorically. Pants, nice. L1 highlights everything? Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Look out. Assess the damage? Okay. So I'm going to fail this one. Because I passed the 17% one. I'm going to have to fail the 83% one.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Okay. Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size?
It's too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Which would explain why I'm missing
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I kind of want to get the shoe.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Um... Okay, so the thing is with controller, it does seem a little unintuitive. Like, I don't know how to even get to that. But tasks, find your other shoe. Map. Acquire a copy of the city map. Right stick? Must have been the wind. Yeah. Right stick doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it in now.
You hear a jingle.
Oh.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Beautiful. Flick it. Hello? Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, there's no tutorial for the controller. Oh, I can actually move a little. Okay. The right stick is standing for using a mouse. It lets you select objectives. Nice. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh. Calendar says it's March, the year is 51. Okay.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? Sure.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
What happened in the last 3 minutes? Fumbled around in my room, which is what happened for the past half hour before that. You're shitting me. I'm not gonna be rude.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time? Yeah, the dialogue informs you about who you are. So I do wonder how this would be on a replay, or how it is for any of you guys rewatching it. I imagine a lot of the very subtextual metaphorical stuff hits quite well.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Every playthrough is unique. I really like her voice. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. 42% has never been great for me. But it's suggesting me to do it. It's suggesting me to do this. Okay. I hope I don't die. I think I'm overblowing the threat of death in this game. But I'm still nervous. Okay. You know, it's suggesting it. Why not? Suggestion is the personality trait needed. Oh, okay. I thought it was suggesting it to me. Okay. Wakes up. Oh no, I'm a French alcoholic cop. Okay, let's try it. It cannot be retried. That's life, you know? Let's try the expression.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. I want to have fuck with you. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
I said I wanted to have sex with you. This game is a hangover. That's all this game is.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
I like her. Thank you for the follow. Troffolds and Fearless Tedo, thank you.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I think so, MK. I fear it might be. How's it going, Yuki Berry? Task failed successfully. Beautiful. I think I'm trying to understand what you guys mean about failing the checks is more entertaining than passing them. There's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here, and I'm at the center of it.
In that case, I think I might have a premonition for you.
The silence is foreboding as she extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh, shit. Oh.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Maybe, maybe. Oh, shit. I trust her. I don't think she did it. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
The door is closed.
I think it's gonna be locked. Let's try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Do you even know what has happened yet? Nope.
There is no answer.
Oh, God.
You hear the shower being turned on.
Oh, no.
Somewhere inside.
Okay.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Wow. Wow, okay. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Let's...
Still no answer.
Much harder?
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Alright, let's leave. Alright, Ty. I like this music. I want to hear it in, like, I want to hear it louder. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Oh! Oh, God. I'm glad to Duru. I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying too. Wow. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be. This is a banger! The speaker's connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. I still don't know how to get to these menu items with the controller. Okay. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. No map still. Cool. I agree, Hugs. I think it's genuinely quite beautiful, and I think it could have really cool emotional context through recontextualization. The further we go. Those menu items are bring up the menu and then use R1 L1. Okay, so that's the main menu. X. Oh, that's that. X. Yeah, the problem is that's what X brings up. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Cool. So, okay. Problem is I'm on PS4, so the buttons are different, but that's alright. A soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Yeah, let's take the... What is that? A fire extinguisher? Nosafed? I don't even know what that is.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Let's look at this stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
This is a metaphor for something?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Maybe. So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I did all those things? Rate a character dynamic? Sanji's stealth? That isn't a character dynamic. Sanji and who else?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage.
Okay.
3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know...
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Hey Trayla, it's very interesting so far. Lots of it's very well written in terms of the prose. Lots of very articulate. Oh, hello. It's very articulate. It's very elaborate. Very mysterious, and it cuts deep randomly out of nowhere with some of the options you can select. And I don't know. I'm enjoying. Yeah, he mentioned a buddy. Thank you for the follow. Pinball machine is unplugged. Hello?
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange. That's my buddy then, okay. Okay. Sure.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello? Kim? Kim Kitsuragi?
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Oh, he's a good boy. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's shake his hand. If I'm sure of this, let's shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Yeah, there are names I know of, Nora, that are very similar to it. I don't know if I've heard it exactly before. Okay. I really don't know my name. Oh, I can make a name for myself? Please let me do it. I'm not even going to be creative.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Oh, okay. It is not yet time. I don't really know my name.
Okay, then.
He processes the information. Poor Kim. The information, then disregards it.
Looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, what's your name? It is not yet time. Could you imagine? I should have said that, actually. You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yeah.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interview?
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. I don't think I've mapped out the initial interviews. Me, when I was more open to others, when I should have been more mysterious. It doesn't happen often where I think that, but yeah. What interviews? Please, just... He's a nice guy. He'll explain it.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Okay. I haven't yet.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't know if this even answers it completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
Oh no, this is great. No, it doesn't mean I took the body down from the tree, but did I?
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yes.
This is the first time you detect a weariness.
I'm so
in
sorry,
the
Kim.
lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Shit.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
This game it seems to be completely full of black comedy. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? But I can't remember anything. Please, Kim, help me.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Really? If I took the body from the tree, no, I didn't.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
I love his accent. Okay. Well, what if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
I can't believe they inspired Kim's voice actor was inspired by my playthrough of Ace Attorney. Unbelievable. No, I agree. I agree, Hugs, for sure. It's black comedy and this undercurrent of sadness. I don't know if you guys feel that, but that's what I'm getting from the game. Definitely a big undercurrent of sadness, in spite of the window dressing being very blackly comic, you know? I don't know. It's very interesting.
But first, we have to take it down.
Depression core, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Probably.
You mean you don't have a badge?
The art style, yeah, it's very gritty. Yet it's done with a great amount of craftsmanship and artistry at the same time. You don't have a badge? I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. I'm too nice of a person. Sometimes I'm gonna be... These dialogue options are really fun. You know, I found it.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Can I go back on that?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, shit. This isn't good.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it, only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
I really like the tutorial agent's voice. I don't know. You'll have to Oh, it's a Final Cut edition? It had been there for 4 days, no one came to investigate.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Yeah, I can make it louder. That should be a bit better. Let me know how that is. Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
That's better? Who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Okay. It's so fun currently playing through the Final Cut and having no idea what was added because there's already so much dialogue and any of it could be newer content. Yeah, I have no clue. So whenever someone says, like, was this added? It's really interesting because I can't really differentiate. It's kind of like someone who plays Persona 5 Royal as their first Persona and seeing... Like, it's so interesting to compare that to my own experience because for me, I played the vanilla game and then Royal, and it was so clear what was added in Royal. But someone who's never played the original wouldn't be able to differentiate, so that's interesting. Persona 5 Royal is amazing. Okay. Okay.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
All right, Kim is best boy. Our job is to find the killer?
That's right.
Okay. Report your badge missing. Oh no, I should have told him. Okay. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. All right. Okay, talk to the cafeteria manager. Would you say this is a mysterious case? Royal's better, but I don't know about $60 better. Yeah, that's the market, though. I never think of games in those terms, really. I understand not wanting to buy it for that reason, but I just look at it as a full work, you know? How's Persona 3 going? It had a slow start. It was a little clunky, and there's some aspects of it that haven't aged well, but it's gotten better and better as I've gone on. The characters are getting a lot better. It's a very gradual start to a lot of the character writing. Akihiko and Yukari, and I think Shinjito are my favorite three at the moment. But Mitsuru and Junpei are both getting more interesting for sure.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Fair. Similar to P4? I wouldn't say so, actually. I would say it's quite different. I have met Ken, yes. Yeah, I don't really agree that it has a slow start. I think 4... I think the one thing that's similar with 4 and 3 is that it does have a quieter start. But in terms of the approach to character work, I think they're quite different. And to me, 5 doesn't have a slow start at all. To me, 5, slaps you in the face. Being a disappointment to Kim would break my heart, but it does open the door to new possibilities. I don't want those possibilities. I want him to like me. Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. So the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Ken's interesting. Ken is very sus at the point in the game I'm at. Interesting, Winifred. Why do you feel overwhelmed by it? Man. Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Oh my god.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
You're being sarcastic, aren't you?
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
That's all we need.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing
Oh,
competition.
interesting.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, let's let it go. That's fine.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
What? Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist? Yes.
What if you did it?
See ya, MK. Thank you very much. Enjoy class. Too many choices? I see. I did what? The hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
Oh, that isn't what I meant by sexy, but...
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing, and you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
I am not. Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible. I think I could know what the answer to that might be. I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything.
Well, we've yet to find any real evidence pointing to you in this case, or even a possible motive. So let's not add you to the list of suspects just yet.
So you're saying I didn't kill him? That's not what he's saying.
I find that highly unlikely.
Oh.
It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
What is this? Who are the evil people? Shake my head, Bea. Who would say this? You're right. What's there to know about a lame binoclard? No. We'll work together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Call him Kim Possible. Do you ever talk with... You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Testosterone's overrated. It's okay. Just glasses are cool, I guess. I mean,
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
I disagree. They're cool.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
I failed. You don't look like other people around here?
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revachelier.
Oh, wow. The way he said that.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Okay. Tell me a secret about yourself. Yeah, poor Kim.
No.
Oh.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
This reminds me to put our main character and Kim into my top 100 dynamics list. If I had one, they're a contender already. What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Hey Kay. Good morning to you. How's it going? You know, let's accept my thraldom.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Kim's a top, noted. It's kind of what he said. Do you ever talk with yourself? God, this is such a banger.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I used this track for a college project once. I'm using this in videos and streams immediately.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it, you're one of those old school detectives. Nod respectfully. No worries, Kay. Hope you enjoy as well.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare.
Fair enough. Their videos are going to be so much better for that. They will.
For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Why the music level go up higher randomly?
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Okay.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, that's good for now. So we have to talk to Buddy Boy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Sea Power. This track is the closest to their original music. I gotta check him out. He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Oh, man. Sorry, Offie. Hope your hunger can be quelled ASAP. How's it going, Jamun? How's it going? Welcome in. It's like you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him? Yes, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
It depends, Ephirix. Gaming streams are definitely longer than One Piece streams. Usually 4.5 to 5 hours is how long they tend to be, but it really depends. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay, gives us a
You
paper.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said,
I didn't
Oh,
imply
sorry,
that.
sorry.
Detective.
I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think. I didn't imply that. Detective? Yes?
I have everything. You?
You mean, do I have questions? Yeah, let's ask.
yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
The place names in this game are so good. They're all evocative of the real world, but just a little skewed. I like that too. Seoul. That's the first one I sort of grasped onto. I forgot the word they used for... There were a couple words used for this place and maybe the region as well.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Franco-Nigerian, yep. Martinez, yep, yeah. Revocol, I don't know that one. I don't know the reference to that one. Who killed him? I mean, isn't that what we're trying to figure out?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Oh, the dialogue's so good. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, all the kindness. I want to just be really nice to Kim, but if something about Gart makes me want to annoy him.
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Damn straight it does. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice. Got experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Why? Oh, we damaged a lot of things. That's fair. Being mean to Guard is one of life's purest joys. Am I a bully on some level? His responses are just so good. Oh no, Ron.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Necktie, no. I don't know about that.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
I really want to try it, but I can't do it. Kim's right there. I don't want to disappoint Kim. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Necktie. Thanks for the follow, Dragon Garland. What's real? This is such a layered line of dialogue. The failure state for this is so bad, I bet. What's real? Because what is real, but also what's real? Dualism. Beautiful.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some sort of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Well, that was surprisingly patient. Pay him in exposure. Honestly, Ron, it's actually hilarious how many times I get offers like ad offers, and the pay is exposure. I got one like a couple days ago. Today's Monday? I got one on Friday. Okay. I don't think I have any money. What does that even mean? Yeah, so sorry. It is to be the joy of being associated with them, opening the door to potentially being paid in the future.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
That's how you know you're an artist? I guess I've made it. Give them exposure for exposure. That's how it goes. Okay.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Yikes. What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Fuck this place, I'll take my chances on the streets.
No, don't. There's no need. You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Okay.
Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
We will give you money if you expose to us.
Good luck.
Oh man, so many tasks. Okay. Okay. So, oh man. Okay. I need to ask the station stuff.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
The task list is how this game gets overwhelming? I gather that, yeah.
But you've
That's
been
okay.
at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
Yes, you can do that, Ron. That's what I'm planning to do. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
I don't know, Jamun.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobocop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. Okay, that's the kitchen. Let's go this way. Is this the way out? No. Summer door closed for the winter. How do I leave? That was the way out? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Okay, so so that's the way to the body. Where's the car? You can zoom in and zoom out with R2 and L2. Oh, wow, okay. Oh no, hold on. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. A book about Boadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. the book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. This book is about pate. Beautiful. Hello.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions? Okay, I do want to ask her some questions, but I do also want to find the car. So, hold on. Where's the car? That doesn't look like a car. It looks like a broken down car. Oh, it is.
Before you stands a motor carriage.
Oh, it looks broken down. Okay.
Covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Pate is delicious. Okay.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
It is steampunk style, yeah. Okay, open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I live where boiadeiros work. It's cattle management in Brazil. Oh, okay. Interesting, Vega Freaks. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant? I love how she said that.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Let's be nice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st?
Just a second, officer.
Meow. Oh, interesting, Charles is. I love Disco Elysium, it's so good. Welcome in, one louder. It's very interesting so far.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
Love his voice.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station. There's a mod on Nexus Mods to use those button icons for prompts and stuff. Okay, I'll see how I adjust to it. Right now it's a little janky, but I mean workable. I'll see how it goes. The French accents are so charming because there are no French people in my area. I come into contact with French people, French accents, once in a while. But nonetheless, I adore them.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
I love his voice. It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
But you said... never mind.
I'm sorry, Kim.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh, God.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Let's just be quiet for a sec.
Who lost his badge?
Chester?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
That's my name.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, Chester.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Damn it.
It's the name of a fictional detective
Damn it.
who would not lose his badge.
God damn it.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha-ha, officer has lost his badge, ha-ha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? Let's try that.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to
Oh,
make
I
a note
see.
here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay, so the other bits are flavor text, and that one, if it says proceed, it actually just proceeds it, which makes sense. But for some reason I didn't clock. Makes sense, okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this.
Dig gumshoe.
Mullen lost his badge.
The Ace Attorney parallels are sneaking up on me like mad.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
Damn it, no reaction time.
To think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Enough with this now, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you. God damn it. They are mean, but that's okay.
Even for Captain Sober.
I think we might deserve it, but I also feel even more underlying sadness.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Person wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Necktie, hold on.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
But I really want to try to convince them that I didn't lose my gun, but don't I need a gun? Oh, doesn't Kim think I need a gun? Kim. Oh, man. Okay. We'll let fate play its course. We're going to pull a Crollo. You know, if this succeeds, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Alright, fair enough. No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Yeah, I don't want someone else finding my gun. Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
I knew I could trust him.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
That's probably not standard for my precinct or something.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't.
Disco.
Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener. Oh, man.
Mac's a true intellectual, isn't he? It really is colossal.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yeah, we're doing option 2. Let me just quickly read it. Sorry for any... If you guys didn't know, these streams are going to have some bad words. Number 2. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That The negative, not going to say that. Over.
Okay.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Wow.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Oh, we rattled him.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Jules is not being paid enough. Yeah, no, I'm saying if you don't... Yeah, I don't like Mac. Don't fuck with the Firewalker?
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
I love Jules.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Thank you for the follow, Thunderbelly.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance?
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Jean doesn't get paid enough either.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. They're not gonna buy this, but let's try it.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
This game's very funny. I didn't expect it to have this level of... Like, right off the bat, there are very few games that I think have localization this articulate and... Or, not localization. Because I think this is... was created in the West. So just, like, writing this articulate. Only a few that are up there with it. FF14... maybe one or two others.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I think the comedy's very mature, if it makes sense. So it's funny you saying that after we just did a joke about having sex with this guy's mom, but I agree nonetheless. The devs are from Estonia? Interesting. Eastern Europe. Okay, cool.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
They have no heart.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I want to go home. Please come and get me.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
Jules. Oh. Oh, he's good. Oh, Jules and Kim top two. Oh.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit.
The localization. That's the new.
A complete meltdown.
That's like the strings, Nora, of this game. Okay, you know what? I'll get my shit together. I'll do Jules proud.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Okay, personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear. The voice acting direction was done in-house by the devs instead of contracting another company for it, like most games do. I think, judging by the little I played so far, that... Oops, sorry.
Ask if he's there alone.
I think that makes a lot of sense, given the... Oh, wait, the devs? Wait, the devs actually voice act? I thought you were saying that they contracted people and it was brought in-house. Not that they did it themselves. Which one is it? The devs did it? I might be misreading. Please... I mean, they did the direct... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Then I read something in chat that made me rethink that. Nonetheless, yeah. That makes sense. There's a cohesiveness with the voices that doesn't surprise me.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
The voice work, the localization. Voice work is for top 100. Localization's for other games. Strings is for Ace Attorney. This is the narrator's first acting role? Really? Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. Before the final cut, a lot of the voice actors were famous podcasters, but for the final cut, they got professional voice actors, and there's a big improvement. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So they redid voices.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Okay. Could you read the badge description to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future. I really like Jules.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Oh god. Breaking Bad reference. Neither of these are nice. He deserves a nice tone.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
There we go. This is the tone I want. Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up.
Okay.
Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of them, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Oh boy. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Kim's voice has always been the same too? Kim's voice is a winner. I'm not surprised they didn't change it.
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Over.
Okay. Wait. Before you say anything stupid.
Okay, this is this. Okay, hold on.
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
Okay, let's go.
I'm not understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pudier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
I would have rioted if they replaced Kim's voice. I mean, right off the bat, I adore it. So, I can only imagine playing a whole game with Kim, assuming he doesn't die in an hour, and then the possibility of it being changed? Hell no.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Jean-Vic Maire turns to her and says, the esprit du corps is your cop sense. Okay.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Oh my god, they were partners.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Mina looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Mac and Chester would be quite the pair of cops to run into. I wonder if we do. I was exactly thinking that, Nora. We can never escape it, nor do we want to.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
What's up, Shaw? Welcome in. Glad you were able to make it. Disco time indeed. Quick summary is... I sense a very morbid underlying sadness underneath the... But I think I refer to it as window dressing of black comedy, very articulate dialogue and writing, which I find really enticing. That sort of sad, very like tragic, morbid darkness to it. And I love Kim. And Jules. Jules? I love him too. Top two, Kim and Jules.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Kim is him. He is the people's husband, as he should be.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
And like Jesse says, we are still wearing one shoe. This is true. And they were a team, mean but caring. Okay, Nora, have a good class. Have a good one. See you in a bit.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
I eventually did, Shaw, but I got hurt in the process. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? You weren't big on Kim at first? I don't know what to think about Jean. Me neither. We'll let it cook. I wasn't big on Kim at first, but getting further through, he really is the best. I'm already sold on Kim, so imagine how much I'll love him later. It contrasts morbid, super fucked up shit with a high quantity of comedy and whatnot. Peak recognizes peak. The contrast is really enticing. I got hurt and gave up, so you're in a better spot than I was. It doesn't feel like I'm in any sort of positive spot, but I guess that's the beauty of it. Yeah, exactly, we were. What are we looking at, Kim?
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
Oh.
A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay. This is what woke me up?
Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
It does, Zephyrix. I feel that. And since he got the tie on, he has a necktie, bro, to watch his back. That's true. Yes. Necktie goads me on into multiple directions.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
That's cute. Okay. Do all policemen have in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Can we drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
He is the most patient man alive. Look around the cabin.
You see a set of steering levers.
Okay.
A radio on a hook.
Okay. Oh, I can level up. Oh, I can level up a bunch of things. Oh, okay. I liked drama, so I kind of want to do drama. Before I do, is there anything desperate I should know about leveling things up? All 30 skills are voices in your head, okay. Yeah, those are the voices in your head, yeah. That's what I'm gathering. Is there anything, just do as you like? Okay, cool. If they lie, you'll know immediately. I like the drama. I like the theatrics. I think I want to do drama. It's really just what you want. Pick what you want. Okay. You haven't checked your thought cabinet. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, these are like... Oh, okay. Internalize? What does this mean? Whatever happened to Guillaume Lemillion, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of this nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit bois de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Essentially, different situations will be more successful roles based on if the skills and thought... Based on the skills... Okay. Yeah, I think I gathered that. Drama is great. Did you see the diamonds on each skill? That's how many points you put into each, determined by your stats. Okay. Thoughts also use skill points. So you either use them to level up skills or internalize thoughts. I see. So I have 1 diamond. Is it me? Am I the drama? Okay. So I can internalize the thought of Lemillion or Lonesome Long Way Home. Tracer drunken steps back home. Jump across the race channel. Okay. This one seems interesting. What's going on? Stop. Okay. I see, hero. Okay. Thoughts after internalizing modify your stats. Traditional RPG's version of an inventory. Okay. You use skill points to unlock more diamonds. How? They give you passive buffs when fully internalized. Okay. The first 3 thought slots are free. The rest you need to unlock with level up points. You know, I don't really know what's going on. I think I'll just go with it. Let's flow. So I'm internalizing this thought. Lonesome Long Way Home. 0%. Alright. You know, let's stop that. I don't want to do that. I still have a skill point. Let's do drama. I want to do drama. Yeah, I gathered that. It's in progress. It takes in-game stuff to materialize, but I want drama. Oh! Drama, level A. Okay, and I can revert it. Okay, cool. First 3 thoughts are free? Okay, let's do it then. Cool, we'll see how it works out. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a lot of letting it flow. So the goals I have here... Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie using Kim's... Oh, I forgot to call Sylvie.
Inside, you see a
hey,
set of
Wolfman.
steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, thanks, Jesse's mask. Radio?
This is Precinct 57. How
Sylvie.
may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Never seen someone play Disco Elysium with a controller before. There you go. I'm glad to blow your mind.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Fine.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sounds like she's a million miles from here. Yes, this is the police talking. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Yikes. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? I like that I'm playing at being competent here.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
You should have called the police.
No one calls the police.
Oh.
The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, is she speaking truth? The union is a law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about? Let's try backing off a little.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a really good indirect way to world build. Amnesiac protagonist, classic. Or foreign protagonist, like protagonist who's foreign to the world, a la Final Fantasy X. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Yeah, or in this case, both, yeah.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Harry Potter. True.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun, or my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
God, we're a piece of shit, aren't we? My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh, God. Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me. I'll let it slide. It's fine.
Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Or, yeah, embracing that the detective's a piece of shit is the first step. Yeah. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh my God. I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
What could lend more naturally to expositional world building than a cop that literally doesn't remember what planet he's from, and the piece of shit that he is?
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yeah, drama's coming in clutch right away. Yeah, but what happened to my gun? Oh, what if we say this? What if we say this to her?
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid
Oh my god. This is... Ooh.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
When intrusive thoughts get out. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Doubt.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Like a necktie. Like a necktie indeed. Okay, what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Wow, and we're a capitalist too.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Please don't call me again. Bye.
Empathy, please. I'm an empathy merchant. This needs to work.
No.
Shit.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else.
I'm not an empathy merchant. I'm a fake.
Other guy. Like
I'm a fraud. I didn't empathy enough. No. She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy like Gart. Yeah, just like Gart. It isn't. Sure, it isn't about me.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, mag, mag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
I was about to say this exact thing. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without this internalized misogyny. Like, holy shit. My god. Oh, what? This is exactly like Fire Emblem hugs.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
That's my empathy? That's my empathy. I guess that's what happens when I fail a high roll like that.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh, I have morbid curiosity, but I don't know. I don't know. Refuse the love quest? Okay. Oh god. Holy shit. I'm not doing option 2, but what is this? I'm on a love quest? Okay. Listen to the... Okay. Kim, you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control. Oh boy. The fact that your skills help and hurt a lot say a lot about the... Sorry, the fact that your skills help and hurt says a lot about the main character. It's such interesting characterization. I would agree. Okay, let's do this one.
No. What?
Oh, God. Oh, we're so... Kim. Don't listen to this. Oh no. Big Papa's got this.
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
I hate this. I didn't mean to do... How did I stumble into this horrible, horrible thing? I didn't know the love quest was like this. I've got a hunch your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn. Give the lieutenant a knowing wink.
What? What is it?
You'll see, Lieutenant, you will see. What are we even...
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
There's an option to not go on with this? I respect you for taking the L and living with the failed check. Gonna be a fun stream. I didn't even know that was an option. I guess I could have save scummed, but I didn't know that was coming up. I was in the middle of this huge conversation. Oh boy. They really punished you for getting bad luck there, didn't it?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Ooh. Keep searching for the collar. Okay. Pay for damages. Track down your badge. Track down your gun. Talk to guard. Okay, we have a couple things to talk to guard about. I feel sick. Goat game, indeed. Welcome in. Who are you?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
When you failed a check, the game forces you to do some bad stuff. It's great. Yeah. The game is saying you have shit luck. Well, you're shit out of luck for having shit luck. You're now a horrible misogynist. Or maybe we were the whole time. So what is this game about? Your guess is as good as mine. This game is about capitalism. Apparently there's homosexuality, which I haven't seen much of just yet. Misogyny, we're a horrible, sad, depressed person. The burning cinders of a couple decades ago are sort of entrenched in the grimace of our face, the expression. Knowing you have inevitable cringe ahead of you, will you commit to not save scumming? I'll commit to it. Sometimes I might just do it out of muscle memory because of Ace Attorney. But I promise you guys, the vast majority of the time, I will not. I will commit to bad roles and stuff like that. You sound surprised. I'm trying to be a good person. And I stumbled into being a horrible one there. I just don't want Kim to hate me. And I also want to be a good person. But I don't think that's possible in Disco Elysium. That's what I'm gathering. You should save a lot even if you don't save scum. I will. I heard that this game can crash a lot, so I will save. I have some questions for you. Yeah, why not commit? Why not commit?
What can I help you with?
The things you succeed and fail at are what make your playthrough your own. Exactly. We need directions.
Of course.
Oh God.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Oh God. Where am I?
What do you mean?
I just don't want Kim to hate me. Literally all of our motives when choosing options. It's not how will I progress. It is what will make Kim hate me less. I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
That dialogue was different.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying. What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
That Dexter meme where he's like, I failed you in every interaction with Kim. Oh, no. Okay.
The harbor
The
gate.
east?
Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
I'm getting that. I'm gathering that, Colossal. I replayed it once with the intent to pick mean options to Kim just to see it, but I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it either.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
So, Bloodborne? Lady Maria?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Lady Peak indeed. Oh, she's so good, Hugs. After my playthrough, I watched the trailer and I didn't do a single thing shown in the trailer. It was like a completely different game. That's so cool. I love that. And yeah, someone said this just a second ago, that it seems like there's the sheer amount of dialogue written is just unbelievable. And so much of it I'm not going to see this playthrough.
In the west is the miracle.
On my second playthrough, I ran into so many things I didn't see the first time. That's so cool. In the west is a miracle. Okay.
No problem.
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I'm working.
On what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
His script was 340 to 350,000 words. Unreal. I thought I had it more under control during my second playthrough, and I somehow did worse. That's awesome. I am the gardener. I am working gardening in the... I am the gardener. I'm working gardening in the garden. What do you mean? Oh, man. This game is quite a lot of words. I love it.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on. It's okay. I love that, Offie. It gives me a sense, it's kind of similar to 13 Sentinels in a way, but it also seems like much less linear than 13 Sentinels, which sounds crazy. If you've played 13 Sentinels, how crazy that sentence sounds, but nonetheless.
As you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
I'm so sorry, Gardener.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's check the corpse.
I won't hold you back.
13 Sentinels is unbelievable.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves, please?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. I have a feeling I'm just going to love all the decent folk in this game because of the contrast. Thank you. Oh, Nenji's amazing, Weaver. Whoa. Okay, so let's save. The audio bugging out for a second there made me really want to save. Oh, like we do here. If they did a PC port, I feel like it might explode. Karanka. I love not annoying people. Please use the main entrance, okay. Hello?
Welcome to Revachol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless.
Oh.
It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Oh, I love Kim. Tell him, King.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Wow. That interaction alone was so... It said so much. What's going on here? Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
What was that line? Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. What a line. I love that line. It's all failed. It's all broken, but nonetheless, he still loves it and he still has hope for it. And it belongs to him as much as it... Wow, what a line.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I know I follow a lot of Disco Elysium quote bots on Twitter, and I love whenever that one comes up. It's beautiful. It's my favorite so far.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Tell him.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. So I'm guessing the punch on his shoulder is like a, yeah, we're friends, right? I hope so. I hope that's the tone of the punch. Well, I think we all learned something here. No. Well, I've learned something, and maybe you've learned something, Lori man, but Kim didn't. Kim knows all. Okay, I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shaw. I just need to make sure. Top 5 side characters in video games? Oh god.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Midna? Side character, so like Deuteragonist as well. So I'm not counting protags or antags. Midna, Melia. I don't know who Terry Hintz is. Let's go with Crystal Exarch. Or, no, Ardbert. Ardbert, that's 3. Ellie from The Last of Us, maybe. Hey Ramuki, how's it going? 2 more. Kim, maybe Kim will be that for me, but I mean, I love him, but I just met him. Herlock Sholmes. Boom. 4. And let's go either Estinian or the Exarch. 9S, I consider 9S a protagonist. Otherwise, he'd be up there for sure. Kel from Memori. Oh, you know what? Hero from Memori. Hero from Memori. Yeah, we'll do 1 per series. So get rid of Exarch or Estinian and put in Hero. Top 5 Amori characters. Beautiful question. Sunny, Hero, Mari, Aubrey, Kel. That's Dumban over there. Dumban's right up there too, Hugs. I like Melia a little bit better. What did you skill? I put a lot into... What was it? I'll show you in a second. Can I go to the menu straight from here? I can. Overview. This is what I got. 3 at the top. Sorry, I'm covering it with a camera. 5, 2, 2. Inland Empire. We've put some points into drama too. Thank you, Offie. Now that's settled. Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions. This is going to be fun.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Wow. Oh, so you're a racist, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
No worries, Spoonbill. I mean, he owns it, doesn't he? I'm not just a racist. I'm a knowledgeable racist. Oh my gosh, I have seen this very thing in on the internet. Let's just put it that way. Let's not talk about which series I've seen this associated with.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh yeah, you need to be blunt with something like that, Ron, for sure. Okay, what else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Guys, I gotta say, I'm really loving the game so far. This is really good.
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
I'm
We're
glad
on the precipice of cultural victory.
I'm glad, Hugs. I'm glad you're loving it too. Thanks for joining me, having not experienced it before. It only goes up and up. This is going to be a fun series. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are excited too. You're going to love it. Some conversations in this game did psychic damage to me and left me with a headache. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. What's this cultural victory? I hate not outright dismissing him, but I really want to immerse in the world.
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
No worries, Moz. I would totally get that. And then I'm sad I couldn't put subs towards it anymore. There should be an option that's like play a Disco Elysium harder. I can add it. Okay. Let's say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I wonder how this guy would interpret Attack on Titan. Okay, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
I couldn't believe that dialogue. I should have read that out loud. The dialogue option there. I couldn't believe what that just read. I'm down with racism.
Looking for something, runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Exactly, Shaw. Racist Lowry man voted yes on the poll for the for the rumbling.
The strike? they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
I cannot stand up to the intelligence of racist lorry worker. Magnesium, nice. A popular magazine, okay. A top 10 list of most able-bodied men? They're getting into the ranking mood, okay. So my health is 1 out of 2. How do I go to my, like, inventory? Oh wait, let's see this. Nice, 15% and 11%? Rhetoric failure. Indeed. AJ streams are community events. Cool. I'd like to think of them that way. Half the anti-Twitter sub-community I follow is here. Beautiful. Beautiful sub-community you follow. By the way, you can internalize racism. What? Okay. Clothes, items. Didn't I just get magnesium? Where's my magnesium? Oh, if you agreed with him. I see. Okay, you guys can spoil this for me. How do I find that magnesium I just found? It's used with the left arrow. On the main screen. Out of menu. Feels blue bar, not red. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, guys. Okay, somebody... Ooh.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
I had to meme, I'm sorry. He turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No. Hey, Trish. It's been very fun so far. I'm enjoying a lot.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
I agree, Hugs. The sound design's really immersive. Hey, Dom. The game's been very fun. Thank you.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of a cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. I have some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
The man sitting on the railing. Call me mañana? I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there. I thought the body was this way. My bad.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not? Sure.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
I'm trying to persuade him, Kim.
Pity. Let us
thank
work.
you. Thank you, 3 Runer. Let me know if I'm pronouncing right. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying it a lot. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Okay.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Okay, I misinterpreted who this guy was. Yeah. I like that as well, Large B. Aren't unions with the workers? Do you remember what stats you chose? Yeah. I've got 3 intellect, 5 psyche, 2 physique, 2 motorics, and I put 1 into drama and inland empire so far. He's a professional hater. It's interesting, because we have these people who are protesting probably for good reason, but at the same time, you understand the reason that these people would have would take issue with that. I mean, you could see why from the perspective of someone who's just trying to help feed his family, they would be very upset with being used as, like, from their perspective, a tool, a toy for corporate interest. But we have to see both sides of this, right?
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
I did 3-5-1-3. Nice, very similar then.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity, gonna figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I'm just interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I don't really drink. But work has taken me to some. Which one was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Shit, okay.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain.
Okay,
Background. Worked at Territorial. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Okay. The boy's lying. Okay. Grih. Okay, I need to find the body. Where's the body? Oh, hello.
Scab?
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Okay. Okay. Where do they... You don't seem to like them much. Where do they come from? Where do they come from?
Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Oh, God.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if he's trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Interesting. What happens if I just say it's better?
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. These scabs ain't begging. They ain't holding on to their integrity.
Interesting. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you.
There was an attempt at empathy. It Call Me Mañana is a very cool name.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
This is Luigi in a horrible corporate world. Not corporate. Whatever world you would... Whatever adjectives. There are like 10 I can think of that you would apply to this sort of setting. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? Oh, God.
Sure thing, my friend.
Oh.
I can help you out.
Oh. Let's try.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Hell yeah.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
The protesters, he says.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
1 out of 130 acquired. Was it 1? I thought I got 10. Oh, no, that was the skill you need. Wow. Yeah, 1 out of 130. Nice. Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I'm investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I did go Copa. Asking people we just met for money? Is this a Brook playthrough? A Brook playthrough? Huh? It's actually very fun and easy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Wow, that's kind of a mood. That's kind of a mood. It's a better day not knowing what day it is. Interesting. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Can I can just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past measurehead and go in.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall
Yeah.
70 supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Oh, shit.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Have any I don't want to convert to his worldview. Have anyone beat him in a physical confrontation? I can't wait to fail at my 5% chance.
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Have any of them tried converting?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
I haven't because my physical being even lower than yours. Oh boy, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Interesting. Okay. You got crazy lucky with low percent? I've done that once. What was it? I got 17%. Nobody comes close to Measurehead. The Industrial Harbor. I was just looking for the body. I thought it was this way. The gardener kind of pointed this way, didn't she? Oh god.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Yeah, let's size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. Yeah, I figured the... you haven't found the body? Yeah, I'm exploring. I thought it was this way, but it turns out I'm getting involved in worker strikes. And Measurehead ideology.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
How's it going, Sarah? This game's awesome. Racial. Measurehead's your average podcaster. Nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub to Gokopa. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome in. Hope your day's been good so far. Measurehead and Meruhisu, kind of the same word. Oh, Trish. Those are fighting words.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Oh, shit.
Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
Wow. I'm so sorry, Kim.
This weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
We need to get into the harbor.
Precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
You really said you're scaring the host. His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Wow, okay. I need you to open the door to this harbor. I'm an alcoholic, though.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I'm so sorry I dragged you here. Kim's just like, can we please look at the body, please?
Show him the ham still got it.
I am the police and I need you to comply now. Oh boy. I want to fight him.
Jerking motions.
What are you
Signs
talking
of a
about?
late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Okay.
You
Oh my God.
dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
He really is a podcaster, yeah. So, yeah, I can't save my game in the middle of this. I might save this for when I see the body, because I really do want to see the body.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Wait, he's hitting on me?
It is, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, you know it.
I thought he was talking to me. Oh, man.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. That not do anything? AJ was like, who, me? Okay. Oh, this way? Where am I going? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, body. Body. Interesting. So I assume... Oh, it's this way. Yep. AO? What?
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Napakumpi Kuno, okay. Hey kid, a word, police business.
right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Oh, I totally understand that, Offie. The best character? You guys like Kuno, eh? Right in the dick, Kuno. Oh my god.
Love it in the dick.
Wow.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
What does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
This is horrible. Stop getting high in my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Kuno is the opposite of Measurehead in that I would listen to him talking all day. Measurehead exhausted me.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying. This is a, what's the accent for, like, the Liverpool area? Merseyside. Scouse. Scouse, yes.
The rake, Kuno! don't know what a rake is. Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That I asked if you were siblings. You want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
This game is amazing. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
This is genuinely very sad to see a kid in this state. But I mean, one thing I know about this game so far is that it definitely juxtaposes the morbid and brutal and awful and dark with the hilarious. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Oh, but we want to waste our time. This is genuinely very sad. If you said that to Kuno, he'd say, Kuno don't care. I think there's a little Kuno in all of us. Somewhere.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how he got up there? Or how it got up there?
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around trying to come up with something. I can imagine exactly what he's doing.
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Night City?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Cyberpunk, yeah. I just tabbed back to Twitter and the first tweet was gay art of Kim in the Protag based. I love me some Cyberpunk. Speaking of which, Top 100 Fiction coming up on Wednesday. That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
Kuno, don't go to Cyberpunk. You might clip through the floor. I can't believe Disco Elysium invented Cyberpunk.
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
It's not lame. What's that tweet? Template? I'm not owned. I'm not owned as I shrink into a corn cob. It's not lame. Honey, you're right. It's not lame. Yeah. It's not lame.
Lame. That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Okay. Oh, man. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Kuno is his own main character, and he's pissed off you aren't aware. That's a great way of putting it. I'm sorry, Kuno.
Get lost.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno pig?
I swore nearly as much as Kuno at 12. Damn. I was learning what swear words were at 12. Just about. So you refer to yourself in the third person. Is that some kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the window overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see?
Everybody, please! He's sticking his dick out!
I knew that wouldn't lead to anything.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Kim, is this... this isn't shocking you a little bit? I guess it's not. Probably not.
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Kim said, and I quote, "Don't tempt these forces, you're the idiot for trying." That's okay. That sure is an option. No, I'm not going to do it, but man, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a very tiny part of me that wanted to. Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
I mean, Kuno has dominance over everyone.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Okay. Alright, Kuno.
Look.
Kuno whispers even softer than before, vanishingly silent.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Oh, man. I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. I think saying no, he's gonna know. Yeah, that was... Wow, that hit. He's gonna know if I say no that I'm lying. So I didn't act on it.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have. Because now...
He raises his voice again? He raises he's voice again?
You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Power lies where people believe it lies.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Got it, okay. Whatever. Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene. I don't think it...
Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Oh.
Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
I did not expect this to work. Are you gonna... Wow.
Click, 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 click!
Oh. Oh. I wanna figure it out. It's not gonna work, but... Empathy merchant? Empathy. Please, Michelle. Michelle trained me so well. Come on, Michelle. Are you winning? In some ways. In some ways, Nora. Depends on your perspective. Remember the last empathy check you lost? Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, let's get some answers first.
The fuck about it?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking.
Okay.
He's trying to hide the fact that
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch.
Okay.
That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
More on this later.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Okay. I really... Oh, no. Okay, let's leave for now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I said I'd live with my decisions, but if this leads to something horrible for Kuno, I don't want that to happen. I'm really scared. Finding certain things out about a person or finding stuff around the world can give you bonuses on skill checks that help with the chances. Okay. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Is it possible to raise empathy and come back later? Yeah, but that 17% is so enticing. It felt really good when I got it last time. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Someone's trying to go grow herbs in this greenhouse. Okay. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. You can do it and still come back later. Oh, true. I won't have any lasting negatives, right?
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Great dialogue for that shit. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Nice. We're working together. Okay. So if I fail this, I can come back later. So this isn't going to have a really big negative effect, I guess. I know if someone went over this, but white checks... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know...
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Yeah, I know what white checks are different from red checks. I just wanted to make sure that I wouldn't get a huge negative consequence. Okay, we'll try it.
There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Is that Gina's cousin? Honestly, not too far from it, Nora. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Large B. Thank you. I think they just possibly lower your morale or health by 1 point. Yeah, okay. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Kuno is Gina if she was good? Wow. Trish has got fighting words today. I missed the start of the stream. Did AJ take Inland Empire as his main skill? Yes. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Maybe someone threw something in there.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Or, Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe the lieutenant leans...
Okay. Yes, Bleach is a points goal. We'll at the very least, if it gets fulfilled, we'll at the very least read the first 10 and 12 chapters on stream. Kim's voice is amazing, Nora. The R wears a crown, on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay. So I have to get the key. Okay. Gart's the manager, right? Oh, no. He's my love rival. You're right. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, Gart. Okay, guys, I think now's a good time for a break, yeah? I think I might need to gather myself for 2 minutes before talking to Gart here. Bathroom, a little bathroom break, take a little stretch, and we'll talk to Gart. Let's just initiate.
Can I help you?
Oh, is it there? Oh God, it's there. Okay. I'll be right back. Be back in 2 minutes, and we'll talk to Garp about the key and the love quest. Oh boy. I really said Garp, didn't I? Oh my God, I'm experiencing too many series. All right. Okay. I'm so sorry that I called Gart Garp. You can sleep after 2100. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Okay. Will you ever watch Gneiden? I don't know what that is, sorry. What's the build? Here's the build. Intellect is 3. 3522. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I have seen it. Yeah.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Thank you, Huguro. I hope you're enjoying the manga for it.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
I want Kim to do ASMR.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? Huh.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Not just yet, Ron, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Chronostatic and Sam James, both of you. That Chronostatic, sorry if I didn't mention it when you followed.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism.
Why?
Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Why, did he read out 9 when it said 11? Interesting. Yum Yum, tell me more? Why do I say Yum Yum? I just want the keys. Durarara characters, I get that. Final Cut changed some of the script. Yeah, I guess so, and they just didn't reflect it. Thank you, Green Fool. Wow, thank you so much, Green Fool, for the Prime resub for 12 months. You should have a 1 on your spider now. Welcome to the 1 year club. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Green Fool. Thank you. Okay. Yum Yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Yeah, it's not a big deal at all, Largeby. Maybe I am Kran Mazanov. Or Mazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
I can't wait either, Nora. And thank you. No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer.
Fine.
This was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them
Nice.
back once you're done, please.
Okay, so about that money I owe?
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you?
A lot. A lot.
Okay, 130.
For the room? Like what?
So...
I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Is this... How do I find my currency? Oh, I can't just now. Okay. Oh, so that's 1. Is this the currency? Is it the one that my mouse is on? Okay, got it. Cool. It's just interesting to me that it's 1. Okay, there's cents as well. Okay. I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. I think I need to talk about what?
What thing?
Okay, we'll do that later.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Will do. Anyways, I talked to Sylvie. Oh, fuck.
God.
Yeah, thank you, Manana. He does not look too pleased.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
What is this option? But I don't want to lay that on him. Don't I have anything else, like a back button, for example? Oh boy. I have not. Ron. Only, I guess, fragments here and there. Yeah, I can't say I have. Okay, I don't know what to do. Let me do this one first.
Life doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie the whore. I don't like this. There doesn't seem to be another way.
Okay. It is not letting me forget that failed skill check. Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel?
Drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. Classic. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty mind games. Sylvie's a total psycho. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Kim. Okay. This one.
Huh?
Yeah, this feels right. It feels wise. Good setup. Now speak the real shit.
You're wild for this, AJ? I didn't intend for this to happen. I didn't intend this. This just happened because I got unlucky. I just missed in Fire Emblem and now I'm the worst person in the world. Oh, your empathy is just ruined for the rest of the game? This impacts my empathy? It's still 5. That's pretty good. I can't. She's a total psycho.
God, does it mean...
Oh, he was joking. Okay, good. I thought that was...
What else did she say about me?
It's not ruined. Okay, good. What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
What? Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily? How do you depict that? How could he possibly try to depict this? Please, I'm just curious now. I'm not even horrified. How could you depict a carousel? How? With your fingers? I need to wow, this is unbelievable.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
So, I guess we did it well. He got the message.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left.
Yeah, I used my whole ass arms. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no empathy. I guess you're right, antagonist.
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my ass.
We're really getting through to him. Through the cock carousel.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Wow. I mean, 2 of my peak fiction have birds as their one of their primary motifs. This is all part of it.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. It's what they ride until, like, 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
I just...
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
I think I just... Is Guard an incel? I think he might be. We have already had a net negative on this world.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Oh, you know how I said upsetting Gart was fun? I take it back. Oh, wow. I really did. I really did, Huguru. I've corrupted him. AJ misogyny arc. AJ unintentional misogyny arc. Wow. Okay, we have the key, right? Gart.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Inland Empire is my favorite thing. A sad banger. And then sing this place to shit.
Your body is ready, sire.
Okay. Let's check the body and open the thing. Your body is ready, sire. Reggie? Oh.
This trash container is locked. The sliding...
Oh, the logo, okay.
This trash container, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
I'm so glad you messed up that one skill check. I gotta see the dialogue I had no idea about. You're welcome for lacking empathy, Avi. Also just being vastly unlucky. AJ, what a man you are. Maybe you shouldn't. Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Boxes of carton?
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands.
The sounds.
Petit Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
You found something to eat at least? God. How do I feel about Legend of the Galactic Heroes? You can check my anime list account. All my my brief thoughts on everything I've seen are all on there. I can thank you, Sarah. See you in a bit, Offie. Okay, look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk.
Oh, I did this already.
Box falls into pieces in your hands.
The rags?
Matisse, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Empathy and what was the other one? Perception were my highest skills. I like those two. I like those two a lot. A pair of denim trousers. Okay.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
I'm trying so hard, Nora. I'm trying so hard.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
I had high encyclopedia and it would info dump me constantly. That's hilarious. The variation is so cool. Because I'm showing you guys, a bunch of you guys who play the game maybe multiple times, things that you haven't really seen. That's really cool. Thanks for the follow, the speaker.
Drop them in here, officer.
Oh, it's a journey, Gred.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh, we're reaching.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ooh. Oh, I can imagine, Teaspoon.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's
Who
worn
drip?
over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown-out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
For free?
Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic.
The container's talking to me.
Wheels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Nice.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin? Wow, this really is Bloodborne. That's not the container talking. The game has a weird way of denoting the narrator. Okay. Who put the clothes in the trash? Holy shit. Okay. Ask Kuno if he knows about the victim's clothes. Ask Guard if he knows. I still haven't looked at the damn body. Must have been cramping my style. I don't know. Maybe someone threw it away.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Hey Sultan, I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's wild. I can't believe it. There are lots of words that I can use to describe it, but I'm enjoying it immensely. Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Hey Daystains, I love Disco Elysium. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Detonating the narrator. Kim's being awfully nice about the clipboard. He is, but I would expect that from Kim. The mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Not surprising. An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Wow.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this
Okay.
item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Nice.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. So, interactable. Had to put those on. Whoops. Alcohol. Okay, the ledger I found in the trash, full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case. when I bought this game, I played it for 16 hours straight. It's been 3 hours, 43 minutes. It feels like it's been half an hour. I totally can understand being lost in it. You can talk critical race theory with a racist lorry driver or measurehead. What's not to like? Exactly. Kim's empathy and composure got to be as high as stats. They do. Did we ever get our other shoe? No, I don't think so. We're just... I don't want to think about the amount of things that are on our socks right now. Okay. And the mug depicts a person of Samoan descent, frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, bucktooth and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. Why?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal. At one point, I thought I was playing a game. I forgot I was playing a game and thought I was an alcoholic detective. Wait, I'm not? Oh, shit. This game critiques communism and leftism in a way that only a leftist can. That's an interesting description. Okay. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Yikes.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
The eternal question, is it paper, is it toilet paper, or is it not? This game calls me trash and I respect it for that. Leave it there, it's cool. Okay, inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run fingers down. If I had to voice all this, I would be done streaming already.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
Exactly, Scully.
Sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
We could play it in parallel, Nora. What kind of information? What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Have you heard of Detroit Become Human? I have. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Gotta make like the detectives and actually do work, but this was tons of fun. Hope your roles lead to many funny outcomes. Thank you, Shaw. Have a good time at work. Or as much fun as possible. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you enjoyed. Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in you, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Any plans to try it sometime? No.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Yeah, Kuno's big chilling in the back. Kuno's vibing. Yeah, I agree actually. Like a couple of people have said, if possible, let's keep the theme discussion as it happens rather than what this game will tell me. You know, if that's okay.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
God.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
It seems to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure if I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
He's so sweet, oh my god. I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Oh my god. Bless this man's soul.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them.
Yeah, we were drowning ourselves in alcohol and cases. Kill him? Lolo. Continue.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Every character called Kim Peek. Oh, she's so good. Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Thanks very much, Gokopa. Have a good class.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Okay, cool, I see. Cross out the ones you already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Explain the cock carousel. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name. You know? Think, what
Fair.
would that be? A good normal name.
Yeah, let's go with Hangman then.
You know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else, please.
The Hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
They must have had so much fun with it, NL. I can just... It must have been a big stream of consciousness cluster of beautiful ideas in the writer's room.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your
Kim
nose
is
now.
proud. We did it.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Misconduct fine?
A monetary penalization ranging
Oh.
from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
I love moments like this when Kim sounds excited. Because of the contrast, it really hits. A bunch of talent working to achieve the impossible. I'm just assuming, of course, but it really feels like they had lots of fun with it, while obviously understanding the weight of a lot of the concepts. I remember imagining various Danganronpa characters to the different skills. I forget most of them now, though. Interesting. I might try to do that.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Okay, field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
It really does seem like it, Scully.
What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
I wish that did it for my blue stat, whatever that's called. What's the blue stat again? You guys can answer that.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is
Morale,
much worse
okay.
for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paper, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay, shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Yeah, it measures your porkiness. Taking emotional damage, that is really interesting. Is there a hidden compartment? Peek inside?
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open
hands,
it? Okay.
U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Open it.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
So you have a -1 for non-internalizing Long Way Home yet? Lonesome Long Way Home. I see. So -1 means... I don't even know what it means. Does that mean I lose health upon getting it wrong? Is that what it's saying? Or for having internalized it? -1 for that skill. Every check is a roll of dice, and it's going to be -1. 2 dice is going to be -1 that roll. I see. Okay. It lowers your odds for the check. Okay, okay. Let's try it.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides.
We did
you
it.
Bend the plastic on your knee slowly.
Oh, okay. It would clarify if I put my mouse over it? Okay.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide it open?
without resistance.
Thank you, Eris.
The two panels move against each other.
I think I deserve it.
The compartment is now open.
I think I deserve it too, Eris.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay. What is option 3? Where's that coming from?
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Intrusive thoughts, the game. Holy shit. Who are they for?
Who do you think?
I don't know. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it?
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor.
Beautiful. I love how the options inform you about your character even if you don't choose them. Yes, like that. He clearly has some big repulsion from whatever it is we're doing. For some reason, some association deep inside.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
The inner monologue's always the best part. I love it. New best silent protagonist? Is he silent? Depends how you view it. I guess he's verbally silent so far.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Wow. There's care, effort, and a smile in the writing. Gotcha. Thank you, speaker. Yeah, even if there's no voice, I don't know. I probably wouldn't classify as silent, but I could see why someone would, for sure.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh. Harry.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy. No, keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Wow.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
What's going on, Weaver? Gokopa was the mod who has played this before, and Gokopa's just left, so... Or Trish might be here, too. I don't know. If I can pause if you think I should. You can ask Trish about whatever you want to ask about, Weaver. I'm still currently playing. I don't know. I'm... Okay. I don't know why we would pause. That's what I'm asking. But apparently we were saying there's something that I'm doing that could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll wait a second. I played 300 hours in Disco Elysium. Oh my gosh. Lots of replays, eh? Nothing's wrong? You're worrying over nothing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I want to keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Wasn't there a line we said earlier that we have a vast soul? Or a huge soul, or something?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
I have no clue, Nora. I have no clue. What is...
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways? You fall sideways.
There is nothing.
What?
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on,
Interesting.
fluttering somewhere in the basal ganglia.
I finished the game and I never even looked at the body. What a time to ask if there's endings.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
That's the stuff?
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
White Morning. Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something? I love that little note. That was incredible. What? I think they called this Harry? Yeah, I'm just going with it for sure. One louder. Thank you. No worries. It's just very disorienting for that to have happened. But yeah, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna just keep doing it. Was that the X something? The
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back. What is that? It's cold. What?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
No worries, Weaver. I appreciate the intent. It's no problem.
It's delicious.
It's delicious. Thank you, Perception. What are they pouring in me?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Yeah.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Nora, you and I are experiencing very similar emotions at every point, I feel.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed.
He carried us. Yeah, he carried us. He's taking care. Wow, I love Kim.
What happened?
Thank you, Zephyrix, for the hydrate. I'm actually out. I have a little bit of tea. What happened? I didn't feel any of that telekinetic. I just spoke. I'm just like, let's try it out. That was basically it. I didn't feel cringe. I look back on some videos and cringe, but in the moment, definitely not. I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Okay. I came into contact with the burnt-out ruins of my past, or the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
And he hands us the ledger.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case. I love Kim.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't... Oh, tools, okay. I definitely had no thoughts that I was anywhere close to the end of the game. Since we've been playing it for 4 hours. Not even. I don't think I ever got that as a tool. Cool. This is the same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. It makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. Wow, this is so interesting.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip.
Okay, let's... We won't interact with it again because I think we've done as much as we can there. Let's quickly look at this before going to the actual body.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I love how just remembering the past genuinely almost kills you. That's crazy to me. And it's some sort of letter. Oh, wow, that was awesome. There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
You never played that game before? Which game, Morgan? This game? If you mean this game, then yeah. Just like in the title, first time I've ever played it. Yeah, first time I've ever played it. Never played this before. This mug's an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
All right, Yellow Man mug. Just like Great Ace Attorney. Incredible.
Yes?
Actually, I want to ask him. You seem to be following me.
Yes? Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Really? How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Me too, Gred. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Okay. I had a skill point. White morning. You see yourself from above. You've passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from the distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend. A bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Empathy. We are leveling up empathy. Feels like the in-world reason for why you run around so much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if we do collide? Alright, let's investigate the body. The lattice for kids wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
You can equip
the face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
You can equip the ledger for a stat bonus? Damn, okay.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Okay, hold on. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I made it to the body. I'm doing the body side quest. Can you believe it? What stats? I don't see it. So, bonus from items. It just gave me a bunch of stuff, right? And in mine, it subtracted a little as well. How big is the ball? I don't know. I really like the tone of this game. I like it a lot, too. From the start. Like I said, blackly comic, underlying sadness, brutality, morbidity.
The corpse looks at you.
Okay.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down. Cool, Trish. I hope you enjoy.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Oh, 3%. Why is it so... What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Miss your reaction to the expression? I thought it was pretty good.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Alright, let's try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Ew.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Yeah, the sound design was unfortunately very good there. And notably, Kim is unmoved by it, it seems.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh my god, he is too good for this world. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think it would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
Man. He's saying he couldn't handle the headache, but he could actually just handle it because he doesn't want us to feel bad.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Okay.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby.
Good sound design, derogatory. In this case.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. So, okay. So this is like a bit of a tutorial so that we can further investigate the body, I'm guessing. Yeah. Interesting spot to pop in.
Hello again, officer.
Do you still do you still have your salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them. Go
Thank you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I have to run. Oops. Handkerchief. Ammonia. I really like the music, Morgan. I've only heard a few songs, like 3 or 4 songs total, but I really like them all. Okay. So, do I have to equip that somehow, or is it just passive now that I have it?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Has
eyes.
ammonia.
The body below is entirely dedicated
Just a passive?
to
Okay.
that corpse smell.
I mean,
Emitting it is all it does now.
I don't know how I'm supposed to progress this with this low score.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Yeah,
When
okay.
the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
The ammonia didn't help at all. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. Let's just spit and say nothing.
Are you okay, officer?
I love him.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Esprit de corps. That was cop's spirit or cop's soul or cop's intuition or something like that. I think you told me. Cop something. Cop sense? Okay. Gotcha. The detective is not having a good day and it's only been a couple of hours. Cop culture. Okay, I see. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell.
But you are.
Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Okay, thank you, Salmi Gandhi. Unit spirit, got it. But Kim's unaffected.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Yeah.
Not being hungover helps too.
Do it without me, I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Volumetric shit compressor?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
All right. I was so supposed to do the body like 3 hours ago. Thank you, Orange, for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very soon, 5.3, perhaps? Who's to say? I hope you're doing really well, Orange. Thank you very much for the 3 months. You've gained a new thought, how I feel every 15 minutes. Thought acquired.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Will there be a Discord channel for Disco Elysium? For sure. If you guys are interested, if you guys want to do that, I think we can make one for like any stream game. We had one for Ace Attorney. We can do one for Disco Elysium, but it can be like, you know, I don't know exactly. I'm very Discord illiterate. Maybe one of my mods knows it a bit better. I'm not sure. If not, I can just do it myself. But there's a way under, like, there's a stream spoilers channel, and in there we can do a Disco Elysium section. I think that would be the best place to do it. You can do it? Oh, a thread. No. I think it's different from a thread, isn't it? We can do that? Okay. Thank you. That would be great. Thank you, guys. So yeah, that can just whenever at your earliest convenience, we can toss that in there. It's like the channels we do for Hannah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, like an actual section. Cool. Thank you, guys. What is that? Why is it so bad? Okay, give it half an hour, get yourself together, then come back and give it another go. Okay. Okay, I need to put skill points into endurance. So that's what... Okay, so I think it seems like I'm required to put skill points into endurance. This seems like a block in the story. I'm not sure exactly.
Active decay.
He's about to blow!
Okay, I'll leave. That's fine, Trish. That's totally fine. I think that channel's pretty dead anyway, from last I saw. Please don't tell me, One Louder. Please don't tell me unless I ask. Okay, 72% on that one, 53 on this one. Yeah, guys, so if I'm, again, please don't tell me how to progress unless I ask, like, you guys can answer. If I say something to the extent of, you guys can answer me, or, like, I'm actually asking, or something like that. Because a lot of times I just say things out loud, but I don't actually want the answer. I'm just talking, you know? Okay, let's do that. Because he literally said, let's go away for half an hour, and then we'll come back. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together. You're given a new attempt anytime you unlock a modifier to the roll. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, he's doing his thing. And then we come back to this once I get my shit together. Okay.
Looking right through you with his white eyes.
Okay, what should we do then while we wait? Read the watermarks. Go to the kinema. That's... Okay. I think the... Is the kinema the car? I think that's the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
I love Kim.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny growl.
My God. Yeah, one sec, Trish. Okay. Enable community. Okay. Let's try it. We're just fixing up the Discord thing. Okay. It should be somewhere here. Server settings. Enable community. Stream spoilers. Okay, it should be good now. Trish, let me know if there's any problems. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Morgan. Okay, press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little
it's good?
click,
Cool.
casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
So we should have a spoiler section for Disco Elysium in there quite shortly for anyone who's interested. The lights unfold with a little... Okay.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it.
Okay. Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years, I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Probably, there's been a couple typos. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. With the vast amount of text, it's not surprising. Kim really loves his cards more than a hobby for him. It's the one thing he's had a bunch of passion for. And he's been generally compassionate, but he seems to have a bit of a fervent passion for this. How old are you? Do we know that already? I don't think we know that. If we do, I forgot. Not yet.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Wow. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Long game has a typo. The classic long game into typo into 0 out of 10 pipeline. What's up, Andres? How's it going? Pico Elysium? I went to sleep last night at 6 a.m. Oh dear. I hope you got a decent amount of sleep, and that's why you got up later. We're good at our job? Yeah, no worries, Kaigu. I gotcha. You were kind of a superstar detective, which makes the character even more interesting. Minecraft was hitting different. I see. We were very efficient. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
It's excellent, Andres. It's excellent. I'm really, really enjoying it.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Did you talk to the goat yet? Yes, Kim's right there.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. Yeah, I talked to Kuno. I gotta wait a little bit so I can, what am I waiting for? I have to wait 30 minutes for my thought to become, internalized, so that I can then unlock being able to be with the corpse without puking. That's what we're waiting for. You brush your teeth once or twice a week? I clocked that. Interesting. Yeah. For Kuno, you're waiting on more empathy, yeah. But for the body.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Wow. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
Wow.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Someone just said, Morgan just said, this is based on a novel written after a pen and paper game setting. I see that, like, that is built into the structure of this story. You can see that right away. I think that's awesome. Keep up a few hobbies. Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
He points to your yellow gardening gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I won't. Maybe I should pour one out for the boys? The Fallen? That could be done in a sarcastic tone. It's only in Estonian. Damn. I love how that dialogue wouldn't have come up if you didn't put the gloves on. Yeah, me too.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Yeah, let's pour it out.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
I'm not really sure what you're supposed to say at these things.
Neither am I. Are we done here?
Fair enough. Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Look at this shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this?"
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map on the segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
But his quote about him loving it, I shouldn't have said that. His quote about him loving it really stuck with me. I support Manchester United, Frost Maiden. Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Glad you enjoyed it, Frost Maiden. Okay, journal. To the right of... Crap, what did it say? Journal... Oh, here. The menu with your tasks. Right. Acquire a copy of the city map. Okay, I need a city map. Okay, how much time do I have left? 58%. What? Oh, 12 minutes left. Okay. What else we got? Inspect victim's body. Equip and complete. Okay, so gotta wait for that. Find your other shoe. Don't know what to do. Sad song. Ask him about... Okay, we have to wait for that. Keep searching for the collar, despite lacking any obvious leads. Need to pay for damage. All these are kind of aimless. I don't know what to do. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. Okay, let's talk to Gart. Oh, this way. Hey, Offie. We've been investigating the body. We got a hold of some journal and got some huge internalization, like some big emotional stuff that made us pass out and almost die. About a woman who had written a letter to us. It was crazy. I love that. I think she called us Harry. I don't know exactly. And now I'm waiting for the thought to internalize before I can inspect the body. Every new topic discussed is a minute in game. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that at all.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What? Hire her for what? Jimmy McGill would definitely manipulate this nice old lady. Yeah. This is prime Jimmy McGill manipulation territory. I had an opportunity to. I don't think I was blocked off from giving my name. I think we flirted with the idea of giving my name, but then we didn't. It's actually really hard to do an old person voice without sounding really stereotypical, but this is really natural. I agree. Let her join the crew? Okay. How would you like to roll with me? I don't mean that. I don't want this to be an insult. But I feel like it might be. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? What? You seem to be in a chair. Oh god. Okay, I don't know anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Aww.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The cafeteria? I want to say we're dead haunting each other, we're ghosts.
Now.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Lena's great.
We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. And the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with light reflected off those gilded years when the city seemed full of possibility. I really love how this setting is like an echo, a decrepit shadow of those glory days. Just there feels like decay and nostalgic memories of a brighter time everywhere.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
51?
Yes?
51, I think.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that
Whoa.
This is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Oh god.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I don't think it's democracy. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control everyone's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We are living under cop regime. So, I mean, obviously, this seems closest to it. I don't know if we're governed by machines, though, but let's try it.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines.
But free market, still. Someone asked earlier if I played Planescape Torment. I have not. But I've seen a couple of comparisons to it.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also,
if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
she's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So what's the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What is this? What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Pentiment. Interesting. Planescape Torment's fantastic, kind of janky, but incredible writing. I've heard it's great. How's it going, Mr. Glyra? I've never heard of Pentiment.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worry
Nice.
won't do you any good.
Okay.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
It's great so far, Mr. Glyra. I'm really enjoying
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
We've almost streamed 5 hours, and it has not felt like that long at all.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my
No
concerns.
need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Okay, I'm just trying to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copotype is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait, what? What? What am I opting in for? Do it.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Sure.
Volumetric ship compressor.
One of my favorite parts of this game is how characters are written to be their own characters.
Scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
They're written to be their own characters. They'll believe what makes sense to them. Yeah, it's very organic. And I love that, what Era said. Very normal looking face down there. I kind of just talked about that, Bea. The vestiges of quote unquote glory and idealism, and a lot of the setting seems to be permeated by a nostalgia for that idealism, well, except with, you know, contrasted with the resignation that it didn't come to be. But I love that Kim still regards it with love, and it seems like hope. But it feels like everywhere you go, there's a decay, which is very enticing in its own way. To Halos, yeah.
Can I help you?
Here's your key. Yeah, it gave me other bonuses. A great boost to endurance. Is there a way I can see it now? Raised to 4. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. All endurance white checks unlocked. Cool. Okay. Here's your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you didn't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Alright. Welcome back, Offie. In the journal page on the right-hand side, you can see what kind of capo type you're closest to. I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay. Communist fashion. Holy shit, okay. Judge, and this is... Okay. That was what it was, okay. I see. So, and that's influenced by my dialogue options, I guess. That's really cool. I had no clue. I see. Thanks, Weaver.
Thank you anyway.
Could your staff have put them there? Or maybe that's just it.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes.
Okay. Let's leave. Talk to rich people, inspect the victim's body. Okay, we can do that. Okay, we can ask... So we'll go back. We'll ask Kuno, and we'll go to the... We'll check the body. Is this game's D&D alignment chart? It feels very much like it. I don't play... I haven't played D&D much. So I'm not super adept on the ins and outs of it, but I love how it's being applied here. It very much seems like the pencil and paper D&D sort of thing. Okay, let's talk to Kuno first, the boy. The tragic boy. Fuck does Kuno care? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you kids often play in this yard?
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I'm gonna do it, I think. I never unlocked that stat screen through my playthrough, so I had no real metric to judge which way I was leaning. I was just trying to work through my way through. I don't even know what I did to unlock it. Dead man's clothes were there. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen.
Look.
Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Oh, through looking at it with the car lights. I see. Okay.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
I have 1 real. I don't know how to get money. Okay. No thanks.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you. but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There's a mug.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
This your goat, Andres? I mean, that one line we had about his dad, oh boy.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Ooh.
They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Ever climbed the ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Okay, so you would say the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
I guess not. It's very cool, Mr. Lyra.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Oh, Kuno's not an acrobat, okay.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What about the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent.
I see.
It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there? Oh, the young woman in whirling in rags? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Okay. I might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I want empathy. Let's do some empathy.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
City of Rage, Night City? What's going on there? I'm intrigued.
No!
The evil shit behind the fence hacks like she's coughing up a furball.
You told him about it and now he knows you're lame.
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright?
Huh.
And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Damn. Okay. Kuno, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You played this game for 5 hours already? I suppose so, yeah?
You were lucky you didn't die there.
You got some advice for me? You're obviously handling it quite well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
Oh, I don't want to imagine that antagonist.
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah, like...
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. What are you? Like...
Perhaps you could compress... Don't ask questions. Roll with it. That's
sure,
right.
okay.
Turn your...
Kuno does...
Okay. Here.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Oh,
with his white eyes.
Was
the
that?
body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Was that
Hitting
another?
it is all it does now.
Was that another way to unlock it? That would have been cool. Kuno's dialogue makes you think you're in a toxic Discord server or reading edgy 4chan posts instead of being in a cultured AJ stream. Thank you for calling it cultured. I forget how I got it. That would have been interesting if it was. Okay. 83%. Please. Please. Please.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides
Easy.
and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
I've seen someone fail after getting shit compressed. I was so scared that was going to happen. What did they have to do? Like, what happens there? Inspect the boots?
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
So they have to keep raising endurance, I see.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Right, Nora, compare Herlock and Eugen dancing to this. I wonder if you can get hard locked out of finishing the game if you run out of skill points available to you. That's what I was wondering. I failed twice. I inspect the body way later. Wow. You can beat the game without examining the body. Really?
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor that he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is that? Is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Very lucky, Jape de Best. Thank you for the follow.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Okay. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor? I doubt that, but...
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
There's an achievement if you do it. That's cool. What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
I got a 17% earlier, Andres, and I sent it a tiny bit.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Yeah, exactly, Gred. Kuno is... Sorry, 17% is 10, 11, or 12. Yeah.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
I kind of already talked about it, Andres. The stuff with the diary, or the ledger, and almost dying after hearing or reading this letter from your wife. Some interesting characterization for Kim when we talked to a racist lorry driver. Kuno, the details with his dad. Those are some of the highlights. How much longer are we thinking of streaming? I think I'm going to investigate the rest of this body, like conclude this little bit, maybe talk to Kuno a little, and then end after that, I think. Died from peak, yeah. Run your finger over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton. Oh, you're welcome, Scalesi. Thank you for saying so. The Ledger secret case, I wish I never discovered it. I'm glad I discovered it. The 17%'s all I had, unfortunately, antagonist. Me too, Andres. I really enjoy that.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Ooh, I don't know if I should. Ooh, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
I agree. I've described it like 5 times this stream, so I'm not going to again, just to not bore you guys. But I think the setting's very immersive and atmospheric while being very rich and dense at the same time. It's really well done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Belt?
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Ooh, whoops.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
I've heard that sound a couple times, like a tape player starting or something, or shifting. I'm wondering what that is.
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bed worries me.
Oh, it's the passing of the hour. Okay. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Okay, they sure wanted him to stay up there. It's reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs
Inspect the
an
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest Around his heart, his corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by? Holy shit.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
I like the touch of him having to breathe some air before continuing.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
Oh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I don't think you'd mind if we ask.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of
Oh,
intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
A sound.
Oh.
A shrill flash.
Ooh.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Me too, Scully. What do we need this photo for? I mean, a bunch of things, but let's ask it.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I'll look at it later without the corpse smell. I don't know. Should we have it? I trust Kim with it, but...
Sure.
Okay.
Just don't lose it.
Oh boy. I love the painted style. Like the painted style. It's from the... I saw it in the menus, and then the character design, the photos like this. That expression in the bottom left, I swear.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by,
Ooh.
his mouth mute, and his skin
water
as
painted,
colorful
yeah.
as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye. Oh boy.
His eyes are milky white
God.
and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
That description. Holy shit.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Also kind of reminds me of Sui Ishida's color pages with his manga. From what I've seen, I totally get that.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But okay, cool. This man enjoyed the moment of death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
Nice. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Oh. Oh shit. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the
Where is that?
past, way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Huh. You are now, but were you when you were still alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Wow, this is crazy. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Necktie's my favorite character. One of mine too. I've never had the necktie talk to me that's because I have Inland Empire. Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Thank you. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
So do I. I don't know, Andres. Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I think that was in the ledger. It seems to be a different thing. I think this is Inland Empire. I think it said to me that it was Inland Empire, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. Yeah, Kim's just watching us do our thing.
You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel it is Inland Empire? Talking to the body was an Inland Empire check. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh my god. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yeah.
Captain Coppodromo. I feel
okay, sorry.
We are drifting away. Fixate, maybe I was getting my... Do I look Captain
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Maybe
well,
I was getting my... Do I look Captain Coppodromo? I fear we are drifting away. Fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Are you talking to a corpse? Yes. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Oh.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Myself.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me.
Oh,
just
God.
keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Feeling nausea.
The fact that this is coming from within is crazy.
Tiny red lines on the skin above waist level. More like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Okay. Just a normal stream. Classic talking to corpses. That was really cool.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too, the rest is greenish.
Oh. You're trying to assess lividity.
Oh, okay. I'm now imagining the Disco Elysium protag in different scenarios, like Ace Attorney, like during investigations he just starts talking to the corpse. This is like when we're going through our court record. This is the equivalent.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen
Spirit
mud
channeling.
below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
How has the game been? Do you recommend it from what you've seen so far? It's been great, but I don't know your taste, so I don't know if I'd recommend it. I tend to not recommend things without knowing someone's taste intimately. So sorry for the non-answer, but I just don't really... I don't know. But I'm enjoying myself a lot.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
God damn it, Kuno.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
What a horrible... My God.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
That was a really good line, Trish. I should have said it, actually.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it be he was moved after
There's
death?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Okay. I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Nice. We made him laugh.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Oh. Yeah, it's horrible, Joe.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. The world no longer stores its personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Okay.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists.
Okay, there's one more
on the
thing.
Cargo belt.
This.
As you narrow, only the lower extremity.
How should I know? Oh.
The monster comes.
So, what do you think? I think he was upright. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood.
Maybe he was strangled?
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks
Okay.
on his neck to see
Okay.
if they're in tune
We're
with
good.
But there is no breath to catch.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can we ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Okay.
The Union appear to be suspect in this case.
Okay.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Let's reconsider.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
We could saw the branch. That's a horrible idea. We should not do that, but let's ask anyway.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean someone who's below detective.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Okay, let's ask for help.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too. I don't know what the other options are. Okay, hold on. Let's not do it.
We're not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
You're on day 4, still not having gotten the body down. Beautiful. Could we shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Oh, this is an actual no, I don't think we should. What if we say nothing? How do you go 4 days, by the way, Andres? That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Maybe it's better not to. Okay, hold on.
What else can we do?
Let's ask for help. I guess so. I mean, fair. I spent a decent amount of time by the docks just exploring, so I can't really talk. I feel like the more, if I had talked to Measurehead more and gone that route, oh boy. Okay, you know what? Let's try to shoot it. Oh, should I shoot it?
He breathes out heavily.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
I did it fast because I got lucky with the low percentage. Okay, hold on.
What else can we do?
I want to see what happens if I shoot it. I don't know if it's a low chance and all that stuff. Okay, hold on. The one save scum. I don't even think I'll reset. But oh, I can't save. I can't save. Why can't I save? You have to do your inner thought before you can save? Oh, I have a thought internalized. There's a little thing around my head. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now, okay, I see. Makes sense. Okay, let's see.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do
Okay,
this
you
shit.
choose.
Fuck it up.
Oh yeah, this is so different from Isomnium Files.
Silence. With his
antagonist.
elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
Gonna shoot him in what? I don't even know what this entails. I need coordination?
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I love this. Shoot that motherfucker down. Get him, Kim. Oh, if only we had the crossbow. Enoch. Where's Enoch when you need him? Easy does it, partner. Do I need to say anything? Easy does it. So let's say nothing.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
This is the most I've seen you swear in a stream. This is the most the subject matter has ever had swears in it. I think that's probably the correlation there. I usually don't, but this is a very adult game, for lack of a better term.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
He sounds so dejected.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first?
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Trish.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
What? I can point it at the kid? They are Nora. And we have an option to point a gun at one of them. What? Holy shit. Do it? Don't you dare? I really want to see how... I'm not going to do it. I don't think I'm going to do it. But I want to see... I can't believe they wrote that in. I'm morbidly curious that they wrote that in. Kim would hate you for that? Oh, you're right. You're right, yeah. But I just want to know, like, what they even wrote there. F Kim? No. No. I'm not disappointing Kim. Okay, red check. So it cannot be retried. So if I fail this, basically, you guys can answer this. So basically, if I fail this, I'm going to have to go get help from the docks, right? I did do that? Okay. Okay, let's try it. Easy. Easy.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
I didn't even close an eye. I forgot about that. I forgot about that option. I was going to do that and then I forgot. Yeah, I figured it would give me better odds.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
Oh, wow.
Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Well, damn. You too, Offie? Nice.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
Communism killed me.
Then the rigor in his muscles
Ew.
gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Oh. Oh, he's giving us a high five? Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, we'd better give him a high... Do it. Harry?
The ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
This is the most evil... Leave him hanging, number 2 there, is the most evil choice in the game. I'm calling it. You got a week, Andres. You got some time. AJ, can I tell you whose help you would have had to get if you didn't manage to shoot it down? Was it racist Lori, dude? Or was it Measurehead? Was it one of those two? Oh, it was racist Lori, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's Measurehead. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Thank goodness. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad we did this. Slap it. I can't believe they have the most evil dialogue option in the game right here. Nice.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
You literally had the option to kill a kid less than 5 minutes ago, and this is the worst option? You know, not necessarily kill. Just point it. He did a little hop? How does this game swerve from horrifically morbid to adorable so quickly? This is crazy.
I knew these guys were
What would Kim say if I said this? Oh, there's too many dialogue options that I'm interested in. Say it. I'm very tempted. I ship it. Let's do it. Okay, I ship it. Let's go.
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
Kim doesn't say anything. Yeah, I don't think it was actually to kill the kid. But I guess I'll never know.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy? He didn't even comment on what we just did. Yeah, we're gonna finish pretty soon. Kim, interesting. Anyways, this corpse stinks. We're gonna be finishing pretty soon. But holy shit, almost 6 hours now. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene.
Oh, whoops.
I can't say I'm fully satisfied with that part. We should search for prints, maybe.
He points to the spring mud around you.
2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy. and it will have to be performed on the scene.
Yikes. Thank you, Offie. It is a good sign. It's, and I said this before, like, I loved voice acting in Ace Attorney and Great Ace Attorney, but it did get exhausting, especially if I was voice acting the whole stream. So this being fully voice acted, aside from answers here and there, and item descriptions and stuff, definitely helps with me not getting as tired as quickly. I'm really glad you're enjoying this game because I've enjoyed it thoroughly so far too. Thank you, Trish. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. And I don't know if Hugs is still here, but Hugs watching on for the first time, Nora watching on. I hope you guys are having fun to some degree. That's how it feels to read manga sometimes too. It does. Fiendmaw, I think you might have said this is your first time? Colossal? Cool. You definitely didn't disappoint. Thank you.
The fuck are they on about?
Are you saying you can stream for double the time? Not necessarily. This is my favorite game of all time. Sadly, I missed a huge chunk of stream, but I'll check the VOD later. Yeah, it'll be up there for ages, forever. I'm going to create a Disco Elysium collection. Yeah, the narrator for your body and other things was added in the final cut. Had to record 350,000 words. Yeah. Oh, you're a first time too, Ron. Awesome. Kaigu, lots of first time. Cool. I hope you guys are all enjoying.
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
Oh, for sure, Nora. I feel like I would feel the same. Are there VODs for old One Piece streams? No. Cool. I guess continue it then if you feel tempted to, Eris. I'm only half paying attention because this actually seems like a game I'd love to play, and I'm gonna buy it and try it out myself. Cool. Awesome. That free advertising.
For and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
It's a great stream game now that it has voice acting. Without it, it would have been, I don't know, maybe close to unstreamable. Or very slow. Don't we have someone else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Awesome, Offie. Cannot wait to continue. But AJ voice acting is so iconic. It's reserved for, I guess, certain games. Maybe the next game will have AJ voice acting. Although the next game might be Yakuza 0, so maybe not. Maybe in the little bits of dialogue I can do my best. Munsday Crew lives on, hell yeah. I feel like a detective. What accent would you give Kuno? Well, it's hard to know without... Now that I have the context, it's hard to know what I would have done. I probably just would have said it... I would have attempted and then given up after 5 minutes. Not everything's voiced in Yakuza 0? There we go. We got some voice acting then. Cool. No mention of pegging so far in this game. Weird. Very weird. 0 out of 10. I decided to stay. Beautiful.
Your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. This case is important.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
Oh boy, that's what we were trying to do. Oh shit.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
Okay.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Okay. Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Cool. Okay. So we'll go, I think we'll save by the gardener. I still have yet to even go to the harbor on day 4. Oh my god. That's incredible. Actually, before I do that, I can level up. I have 2 skill points. Okay. Okay, I want to do Inland Empire. I really do want to do another. On a different gear, what day are you on Persona 3? Tomorrow, I'll probably get in a couple, 2 or 3 hours, offie. Not tonight, though. And then empathy. Empathy. Let's do it. I think I'm good with that. What 14 MSQ progression looking like? Like maybe a third done 5.2, and we're gonna play more tonight, Andres. I chose empathy as my main skill. I'm an empathy merchant. I had to. Are you still shoeless? Yes, I don't. I only have 1 shoe. I don't know where it is. The photo of the tattoos. Okay. Hey, Pedrolito. Unfortunately, you're coming in right at the end. But welcome in. How's it going? 5.2? Yeah, we played about an hour of 5.2. 5.2, like an hour and a half, maybe. I really appreciate it, Pedrolito. We'll talk to her.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
He's in the microwave.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
The body is down.
Down? Do you mean the body is finally gone?
No, it's on the ground.
Oh, right. Can you tell me when you've taken him away then?
5.3 stream soon? Yes. Yep.
No. Do not report back to this random civilian about anything.
Of course. Where to?
Okay, where is it? What's up in the north?
The Cape Side apartment buildings? Some more tenements?
Representative for the Wild
Pines.
Pines.
You mean the company woman?
True, Huguru. We did do that.
Yes, a representative of the harbor. She should have set up operations nearby.
Oh, that must be the woman on the giant boat. There's one docked on the pier. It arrived a couple of weeks ago. It's very hard to miss.
Okay, docked on the pier.
She doesn't like that giant boat. Nor does she like the woman on it.
You don't like the boat?
I'm okay with it. Was there something else?
Okay.
She's not okay with it. It's a display of power, and she feels threatened by it.
So the pier to the northwest. The pier to the northwest.
No problem.
Okay. Let me try. Maybe I'll save by the pier. Northwest. Is it this direction? All right, Kaigu. You too. Yeah, we're about to finish. Oh, this way? A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Okay, so I think we're going to save right here, because we're about to go to the boat with the woman who we need to talk to, so I think we'll save right there. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, that's a seafaring bird. I see. Thank you, Ron. Thanks very much, guys. That was a great first stream. That was so much fun. Have you ever played Life is Strange? I've watched someone play Life is Strange, Nora, but I have not played it myself. That was great. I hope you guys enjoyed. A great start to Disco Elysium. I'm enjoying the setting, all the stuff I talked about the setting. Some of the character work's really interesting. The indirect characterization for the main character, Kim. I haven't forgotten Jules.
Fiction, Kino.
Thank you very much, High Paladin, for the 100 bits. Fun stream. I love to see some Disco Elysium. Perfect. We're going to be doing this every Monday. Next Monday, next week, we'll be back with it. And Jules is the operator on the phone at the precinct. He told me I could keep at it. He told me he believed in me. Sorry about that, Tatsukura, but no worries. Glad you enjoyed. So the stream goes Wednesday will be starting our top 100 fiction. We'll be starting that. You'll see some familiar faces there, I think. Friday, One Piece stream. Sunday, Vinland Saga One Piece. And Monday, we're back with Disco Elysium. That's what the schedule looks like for now. We have a Discord. You can join the Discord if you want to. Shut up. If you want to talk spoilers in there, for anything you might not want to talk about with me, obviously, because I can't know. And yeah, glad you guys enjoyed, and I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday on stream. Peak Fiction stream awaits. It does. Hope you guys are excited. Thank you guys so much for coming out.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
And yeah, I'll end it there. Thank you guys very much. Have a good one.